that it's working. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Sorry for any delay. I was getting all situated stream-wise. So I think we're okay now. But yeah, I just had to resolve all that. It's always such a hassle getting set up with everything going on. Hello, good morning everybody. Sorry for starting like a minute and a half late. I was fucking around with all of my stream elements and things. I have a new backdrop, by the way. A new, like, little set with the kitties and everything. Can I make this, like, wider? I could make it wider. Let me move this over here. I also have Mango peeking his head out. There you go. There you go. That looks good. I think that looks good anyway. To me it does. How's everybody doing? By the way, the sprint tracker spreadsheet is live. It should be in the description of the video. I haven't checked if it is, so bear with me. I'm still getting everything set up. But tell me what your plans are for the day. What are you planning to do in these sprints? Are you reading anything? Are you crafting anything? Are you working on any projects? Are you working at a job? Imagine having a job. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. Jobless. I'm a jobless loser. It's okay. I mean, technically I'm only partially jobless now. Because I have that per diem situation that I start in a couple weeks, but that's not even a full-time job. So I'm only partially jobless now. But what am I doing? Looking at the live, making sure we have the right description set up. Good morning, Sam. I'm so happy to see so many familiar faces. We got Andy, we got Lorelai, May, Noah, Samantha, obviously. We got so many familiar faces. I'm so happy you guys could make it. I feel like it has been a minute since my last sprint. Has it really been 13 days? That's the last live on my channels 13 days ago? That's crazy. There's no way that I didn't sprint at all last week. I think I just joined a bunch of sprints. I think a lot of people were streaming last week, and so I was just joining in. But I was also kind of busy. What did I even do last week? I had a lot of stuff. I had to do my drug test / physical for the per diem situation job. So I had that last week. I had my nails done, which they're a nice little burgundy. They're more burgundy in person. They look really red on camera, but they're burgundy. We visited his family because it was Labor Day. I went to Book Barn. I went to a bookstore with my sister-in-law, and then went to the gym. Did not hurt myself, so that's cool. And then I hung out with my jobless girlies. I had a phone interview. I volunteered at the shelter. It was a busy week, honestly. This week I have a lot less going on, so I'm happy for that. I can be with you guys. I would love to say I'm just reading one book, but I'm kind of reading the fine print, 6 Scorched Roses, a German debut sports romance, and a 102-page smut novella all at the same time. Girl, power to you. Good for you. Also got a shower. I'll be half studying, half reading, probably alternate. That's a good idea. How am I feeling? I'm good. I'm feeling good. Little bit of like an iffy stomach this morning. It's probably my cycle because I'm like getting to that point. all of my hormones are just crashing and it's terrible, so. I'll be working on coursework, then either reading or crocheting. Nice. I'm happy to help with the focus. I'm glad I can be here. Probably studying, and we'll try to read a bit. Why are you... Oh, you're at work, but you're avoiding that. I thought you were avoiding reading. I was like, girl, why? Why? What's the problem? Good morning, Kat. Right? It's Kat with a K. Good morning. So many things. Whoa, yeah. Last week was actually like the busiest week I've had in a little while. It was nice, but also busy. Oh my god. There's a full-on ruckus going on downstairs. The boys are doing something crazy. No, Mochi's right here. It's matcha and mango. Hello? Oh my god. Mango incoming. Hello. Hi. What were you doing down there? What were you doing? Oh, big man. Everyone say good morning to Mango. Good morning, Mango. Good morning. What were you doing downstairs, huh? Causing a ruckus? What were you doing? What do you think? He's looking at my keyboard like the RGB. He doesn't know what to make of it. Mango. Okay, I'm gonna let him go. Oh my god, he's actually staying on my lap for a second. That's crazy. Oh, you're sniffing the rat. Oh, I see. I got it. Hey, don't stand on the keyboard. Yes, it's a fake rat, Mango. It's fake. It's a fake rat. He's looking at this. Don't stand, Mango, what is going on? All right, see ya. This is Ziggy, he's a fake rat. I got him at the dollar store to put on my desk at work. When I was unjobless, I don't know. When I was employed, I had a job. I had Ziggy on my desk, and he got a lot of people by surprise. He's also a squeaky toy. Don't know why he does that. Okay, let me catch up on chats, because Mango was doing a ruckus. Is he gonna lay in the background? No, he's just sitting behind me. What, bud? He's so... Oh my god, I'm covered in fur now. Dude, I need to brush you again. He's crazy. Ugh, there's fur literally flying in the air. Oh my gosh. Noah, you're reading The Count of Monte Cristo? That's insane. Power to you, man. So I'm reading... Okay, maybe I should talk about what I'm reading. I've got 2 books in progress right now. I have To Be Taught If Fortunate by Becky Chambers. This is a little sci-fi, little baby novella, and I'm reading this one for, well, technically both of these are counting for my Aurelium TBR for the Magical Readathon. Sorry, I just scrolled down the chat. So this is one of my prompts for the cover with, the cover has your birth flower colors on it, and so one of my birth flowers is marigold, because I'm October, and this is literally exactly marigold. So I've got this for one of my prompts, and then The Starving, that's off camera. The Starving Saints by Caitlin Starling. This is my aardvark copy. It's so pretty. I'm only about 45% into this one, and this one is very fucked up. It's very cannibalistic. It's very strange. There's some religious trauma going on. It's fun. So I've got these 2 current reads going on. I don't know which one I'm going to read. During sprints today, I read a bunch of this last night, and so now I'm kind of wondering if I kind of want to read The Starving Saints during sprints today. I kind of want some fucked up going on, so I think I'm going to read that. But that's my current reads, so let me put that into my tracker. I got The Starving Saints. And I am at page 148 at the moment. So let's see how much I can get done in this sprints today. Everyone, if you just popped in, make sure you update the sprint tracker if you like, accountability and want to track your chores or your reading or whatever. The boys are wrestling on the floor. Too bad you can't see it. Actually, you can probably see it. Hang on, no one panic. They do this all the time. Boys will be boys. But yeah, so let me catch up on chat. So I don't know what book I want to read later. I'm reading 5 different books at the moment. Oh, wow. Samantha, good job. Congrats on finishing your first draft. That's exciting. You'll have to talk all about your book when it comes out. That's crazy. Ah, I dropped my mouse. Yeah, at least Mango's ready to hunt if there's ever a real rat. Probably not. He would probably just sniff it, and then he would just, walk away. Talking about catabasis. Yep. I've heard very mixed things about catabasis. I've heard it's very divisive. It seems like people are really mixed on it. They either absolutely love it and they are really into the academic kind of vibe of it, the kind of pretentiousness of it, which I think is the point because it's supposed to be pretentious grad students, or they don't get it at all and it's got weird pacing or weird plotting or whatever. So I personally have not read any R.F. Kuang yet, which I know is kind of sacrilege, but I have no interest in reading The Poppy War because that shit sounds traumatic and I don't handle a lot of those trigger warnings, a lot of the content in there that has trigger warnings. I don't handle a lot of that very well. So I don't even want to touch that because I know I would not be able to handle it. And then I want to read Babel, but I've also heard really mixed things about that one, and so I just kind of keep putting it off or whatever. So I don't know, maybe someday I'll read one of her works, but why is my clock all the way over there? Let's move that around. Let's get situated on Spirit City, and then we can move into some sprints, but what are we going to work on? What's that smell in the afternoon breeze? Almost like a candle burning. I don't know how to do this one because there is no candle sound effect. Right? If anyone has any idea, what does this do? Oh, I see. Oh, got it. Yeah, the same about mixed feelings. I'm going to listen to Not Quite Dead Yet while doing a few chores, and I'm going to read The Kiss of Deception. Nice. Also, hi, Mai. Mai or May. Read the chat. I love an academic campus novel. One of my fave things is characters on page discussing their learnings and thoughts. If that's one of your favorite things, how do you feel about like horror or eco horror that does that? How do you feel about that? Because if you wouldn't mind an eco horror, Annihilation by Jeff Vandermeer. It's eco horror, it's cosmic horror, and it's got a lot of that with academic characters because they're all scientists and they're discussing their findings about this alien zone with each other, which is pretty cool. Also, unironically, this one that I'm reading right now, To Be Taught If Fortunate, also academic characters discussing their findings with each other because all four of them are scientists and astronauts. They're on a space expedition together. They're going to different planets, discussing their findings, and there's a lot of stuff about scientific cataloging and taxonomy and all sorts of stuff like that. So if you like science and academic situations, there's 2 short books for you. I liked Annihilation. If you prefer to have concrete answers and you don't like a vague, kind of ambiguous little bit of, storytelling, it is a little bit vague and ambiguous. But for me, I like it a little bit like that. I like not knowing everything. So I really liked it. It wasn't like a 5-star read for me. It was a little mixed, but it stuck with me. It really stuck with me. So sometimes the best books are like the ones that you give like a 3.5 star because there's so much to analyze about them and there's so many different feelings that you have, and sometimes those are the most memorable books actually. So for me, Annihilation was like that. And I listened to the audiobook. The audiobook narrator was really great. I'm here for romance being a secondary plot line. Honestly, that's fair. My first RFCon was Yellowface, which was pretty good. Same about the Poppy War. I don't think I'll read it, but it does sound interesting. Yeah, Yellowface I've heard was different from a lot of her other works. That one was also very divisive. It seems like that's just kind of her thing. You either get her or you don't get her. You know? Oh, who's Mango? Mango lost his collar. Silly. I heard Mochi on the floor playing with something, and it was Mango's collar. He just had it off and was playing with it. Can I move so you can... the other way? There you go. It's Mango's stream now. I strongly disliked Annihilation's storytelling. I felt like Jeff Vandermeer hated women. Oof. But I still read the second book and I want to finish it. I don't feel the same way. I kind of understand what you're talking about. I do get that. It is always weird reading women written by men. For me, the storytelling really worked. What didn't work for me was the storytelling in regards to her past and her, like, flashbacks about, like, her past and, like, meeting her husband and stuff. You could have taken all of the husband stuff out of the book, and I would have liked it better, personally. I kind of just wanted the eco-horror. I didn't want anything else. Just that. But I also decided to not continue the series because I wanted to leave it ambiguous. I didn't want to keep getting answers about Area X. I was like, I just want to leave it alone. I like it being unanswered, you know? Sometimes the exciting thing about cosmic horror or stuff like that, or like Lovecraftian horror almost, is like, it's so much better when you don't know, because the potential things that it could be, all of those crazy situations that you could come up with in your head are probably better than the actual answer if they did answer it. Does that make any sense? I don't know. It's like the thrill of the unknown, the unanswered. It's like a Twilight Zone thing. I don't know. I like it. Does that make any sense? It makes sense to me. Have you read The Employees? If you like short sci-fi that doesn't explain everything. No, I have not read The Employees. I'll have to look into that one. And yes, I did like Piranesi. That one was also very much like you need to kind of just ride with it and just like sit in that I don't know what's going on, nothing makes sense feeling, because that's honestly sometimes the most fun place to be. I don't know. I like that feeling. I like not knowing. But it has to make sense though. Like it has to be, when you think about it in hindsight, everything makes sense. It's not just like ambiguity. I got there. It's not just like ambiguity and nonsensicalness for the sake of nonsensicalness. Like it has to make logical sense of how we got to where we got. It can't just be throw everything at the wall and none of it sticks, you know? Personally. What am I doing? Opening Goodreads. That's what I was doing. To look at The Employees. Ooh, one of the people I follow started Ring Shout as well. That's another thing I'm reading right now is Ring Shout by P. J. Clark. That is really good so far. But I'm only like 15% into it. It's an audio. I'm listening to it on an audiobook. It's really good so far. I prefer answers and facts. I hate not knowing something when I want to know things. It's fair. It really depends on the book, honestly. I met R.F. Kuang last Monday at an author event. I would say she as a person is also divisive. Yeah, that's exciting, though. That's awesome that you got to meet her. Did you get, like, a signed copy of Catabasis? It was probably for that book, right? It makes sense. You should read Japanese fiction. That's their thing, to let the reader explain the ending. Honestly, I want to read more Japanese fiction, like translated fiction. I just need to... I don't know where to start, you know? I need, like, I need somewhere to start with it, you know? Ring Shout is so good, yep. I like open-ended conclusions because I love hearing other people's interpretations, exactly. Yeah, Ring Shout is really good. The action scenes so far are fantastic. The audiobook narrator is awesome. She's so good. You DNF'd it, oof. I got a signed book of Catabasis and Poppy Wars. Nice. Very cool. What am I doing? The Employees. Is it, who recommended? Samantha, is it by Olga Ravin? It sounds interesting. Like the synopsis sounds interesting. It seems like it's also a very divisive book. I think that tends to be, like, when a book is in, like, the 3.5, 3.6, even, like, to 3.8 range, I'm like, okay. Some people really, really, really get it, and some people just really don't, you know? Some of my favorite books are in that range, too. The only Japanese novel I've read that was translated and is really good is Confessions. It's not speculative fiction or anything fantastical. I want to read more speculative fiction. I do. I think from what I'm talking about, I think I'm gonna like speculative fiction more than I think I will. So, anyway, I will look more into that one in the future. Do I have any tasks? I need to fold laundry. And probably run more laundry. I never got the dishwasher to start. Shit. My dishwasher is annoying. You have to literally babysit it and make sure that it actually starts, because otherwise it will just like keep turning itself off. It just will never actually start the cycle. You have to keep hitting cancel and start and cancel and start until it works. I gotta prep something for lunch. And then I don't really have much else to do today, I don't think. It's kind of an easy day today. I want to try to go to the gym later. But, like, that would be, like, later after stream. I don't know when I'm going to end stream, by the way. Like, I don't have a plan for how long I'm going to sprint today. I'm just kind of vibing. We leveled up. Does anybody know how you unlock this spirit in Spirit City? Also, let's do the spinner wheel. Let's do 36 minutes to... Well, I could do 75. 35 to 75. I don't know how to get this one because there's no candle burning sound effect in the game or anything like that. And I have candles in the room. My moment. Yes, we can spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Ooh, 61 minutes. That's perfect. I think you need to activate the breeze from sounds and set the time to afternoon. And I have the fireplace on. Breeze. Breeze, breeze, breeze. Am I literally blind? I think I'm actually... Oh, there. I have the wind on, though. Oh, but let's move to afternoon. Oh, okay. That was it. I had the breeze on, so it just had to be afternoon. Perfect. Let's go to the window, because it looks so lovely outside. Am I doing an activity? Oh, like in the spirit city? I think this one you don't need to do an activity for. I think you just have the sound and the time of day, and we should be good. Because now it's discovering it. It's being lured. So we're gonna get this. It looks like. I know it's gonna be a candle, but that looks like a bathtub with like the claw feet. It looks like a clawfoot bathtub. I don't think that that's what it is, but that's what it looks like to me. Okay. So let's get to... I need my timer. And we're going to be in sprint 1. And we're doing 61 minutes. That's so annoying because I need to change it to an hour and 1 minute. Because it won't let me just type 61. Okay, now I can remove that from the wheel. I can close the wheel. And I'm reading Starving Saints. Should I put... Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. I think we're ready to go. So I'm going to start our timer in a few. And then if you haven't done the sprint tracker is in the description. Feel free to update what you're reading, what you're doing, your tasks for the day, and we will get started. So I will see you guys in an hour and a minute. See you then. Hello, welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I am at page 188, so I think I read 40 pages. Yep. Oops. Also, hello to everybody that joined while we were sprinting. Bookish Kirby, welcome. Adriana, welcome. And Siri. Hope you guys are doing well today. And I don't know if you're still here, but thank you also to, Noah and May for greeting them. I was chewing the hell out of my lips. I need to grab my fidget or something from downstairs, because when I'm reading and I'm like really focused, I just like start gnawing on my lips. So, but yeah, I made it 40 more pages into The Starving Saints, and it is getting really interesting, and I have a feeling it's going to get even more interesting. So, I'm enjoying it. Also, which direction? I need to go this way. Look at the boys. Mango on the bag. Mochi got his fish. Mochi, you got your fish? Hi, baby. And then Matcha's in the sunlight. Actually, let me move the camera so you can see her too. There's everybody. All three of them. Matcha is such a sunlight girl. She loves soaking up the sun. It's like her favorite thing to do. Let me see what everyone was saying. Also, Ash, welcome. Sorry, I just saw that. Hope everyone had a good sprint. I'm at work, so nothing but emails. RIP. I got to 59% of my audiobook. Nice. So much studying done. Read a portion of 6 Scorched Roses and read some of the German sports romance. Got 30 pages done. Kirby, what are you reading? Did you put it? Oh, Emily Wilde's. Got it. The German sports romance is not bad for a debut. 28 pages. Yeah, they're tuckered out from wrestling and ruckusing all over the house. Got a bit of coursework done, not as much as I wanted, but couldn't focus anymore, so I'm gonna chill a bit before reading. Sorry, my nose is running out of nowhere. Nope, that's not. Oh, I cleared my my task by accident. Oops. Because I started the dishwasher. No, just stop correcting me. I want it there. Okay. This is, The Starving Saints is good. I'm really intrigued. I'm ready for it to get even more weird. Right now, I'm feeling like really, really good about it, actually. It's probably sitting at maybe like a 4 stars at the moment. It has potential to get to a 4.5 or even a 5, depending on how the rest of the book goes. But it's at like a 4 at the moment. I'm enjoying it. I gotta skip the chatty bit for a shower. Okay, no problem. See you when you get back. Have a nice shower. I almost feel like I'm hungry for lunch already, but it's not even 11 a.m. yet. It's too early for lunch. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm sorry I'm yawning. It's not that I'm bored. It's just I haven't been sleeping the greatest the last few nights. Okay, let's see what spirit we unlocked. Oh, that's not a clawfoot bathtub. Waxolotl. That's so cute. I love it. Let's see what the next one is. My vinyl player has been acting up lately, skipping beats whenever I'm nearby. So we need to be at the fireplace. I'm already discovering something. And we will be on sprint 2. I guess I should complete. Yeah, like that. Because then I get experience. We love experience points. I wanted to look at some decor options, but I don't really feel like I have much to get, you know? Like, I already have my room kind of the way that I want it to be. Oh, you can do presets. Oh, that's actually really nice. Because then you can have different vibes depending on what you're feeling. That's actually nice, because maybe I can change my preset to something totally different. My game is in the small window right now, so I can't really see too well. It's on my second monitor. I want to change the walls at some point, like change some wallpaper or something, but I don't know what I would do for wallpaper. I like the Stardew Valley pixel-y ones. That's cute. Ooh, some fun gothic ones. I like it. Like that one is pretty. It's a little too dark though, almost. I kind of want it to be like a more pale purple. I can't even see what's on that pattern. Ooh, the clouds are pretty. I feel like that kind of fits the aesthetic that we have going on right now. Maybe we'll do the clouds. That'd be pretty. Can I do clouds on the side wall too? Yeah, let's do clouds on the side wall too. Wall borders. What would it look like if I just did the cloud border? Yeah, because you don't even really need that little brick part. You don't even really need that. Although, that kind of quilted pattern, I suppose, kind of looks cool on the bottom. It's not quite the right shade, though. Can I just do... Oh, you can do custom, though. don't have the purple though. I don't think. The purple that I've been using. Let's just do the same clouds. Clouds are fine. Oh, we didn't set the yap timer. Haha, you're right. You're right. Oh my god. Take a shot every time I yawn. You'll just be dead. I guess we could do yap timers. Probably should do a yap timer, shouldn't we? None of these flooring options appeal to me. Oh, you can do a custom wood color though. I'll just leave it the way it is. And I'll mess around with some of the other stuff on the next yap. But now we have a new wallpaper, so that's fun. Let's do a spin the wheel for our next sprint. Nah, yap as long as you want. I was gonna say I need some caffeine, but I'm literally drinking my tea that has caffeine in it. Like, I need the caffeine to just be injected straight into my marrow, into my soul, into each individual strand of my DNA. Mango! Ah, it's the mango. He's on the move. I think he's gonna go in my armchair, my reading chair, because he really likes that chair. Aww. All my babies are here. Also, hang on, do you guys, between the spin the wheel, also Noah, that was your cue, by the way. I said, let's spin the wheel. What gives, man? Person? Man is also a gender neutral term for me. Like in a, what are you doing, man? kind of a way. Stop right there, criminal scum. What was I trying to do? I was trying to show you my crochet project. Do you want to see? I'm going to show you anyway. I'm making a blanket. This is my, oh my god, this, honestly, the webcam kind of blows, but it's really hard to see because the camera doesn't, can you not be insanely overexposed? Thank you. This is my project so far. It's folded over a couple times, so this is how much I've made so far. It's gonna be a blanket, and it's a waffle knit, or waffle stitch. I'm not knitting, I'm crocheting, but it's a waffle stitch. So it's got this lovely texture to it. That's the back. That's the back. Okay, that's the back of the waffle knit. This is the front. Look at those waffles. Oh yeah, that's nice. It's a nice texture. Look at that. Woohoo! Guys, I'm making a blanket. I'm making a blanket. That's crazy. It's not like perfect by any means. This end looks pretty good. Like the waffle stitch ends, and I've got like that nice little sort of border, but then the other end is not, it's not great. The reason why is because I was originally starting with a written pattern, and then I gave up because that shit made no sense. And then I was like, oh, let me find a video. But the video had a different number of chains in like the starting thing. So I'm off by like one stitch. So this side has like 2 double crochets on the border, and then the other side only has 1. And so this side is thicker than the other side. And I don't love that. I'm kind of mad about it. But it's okay. It's my first project, and honestly, when the blanket's done, you won't even notice. And I might do a border, honestly, so maybe I'll do a border on the end. And when I'm done, I'm going to add fringe to like the longer ends of it or whatever, because I love a fringe. I have a blanket, like a microfiber blanket. It's probably the same yarn as this, and I love the fringe on the end of it because it's this like really fun, it doesn't like fray, it's just like this nice texture. And I call them noodles, so this is like, it's my noodle blanket. It's at my parents' house. It's my favorite blanket at my parents' house. It's not even like a particularly good blanket. I just like the noodle blanket. So I'm gonna have noodles on this one too. So then I have my own noodle blanket. I'm really excited about it. But yeah, so that's my current project. That's how much I've made. Like every day recently, every time I've been like a little bit, I haven't really been much in the mood for gaming recently, which is sad because like I love gaming. But so, you know, whenever I find myself not really knowing what to do, I just put on like a booktube video or YouTube video and I just pick up my crochet and I do a couple rows. It's been really, really nice. So yeah, that's my project. I'm so happy with it. And I made a scarf for my dad. No, I didn't show you guys because I showed my therapist yesterday. But I made a scarf for my dad. Oh, also, my friend gave me this yarn, and I'm so excited about it. It's like that blanket, polyester blanket yarn that I love working with. It's like my favorite yarn to work with. And it's so fun. It's got like red and maroon and like a little bit of like a purple, like a wine purple in there. So fun. But this is my scarf for my dad. So the stitch is half double crochet and then half double back loop, so it creates these like nice little ridges. It has the fringe. And it's long. It's that long. So yeah, I made this for my dad for his birthday. So I'm very proud of myself. This actually was really fast. It was like 3 days. I made this in 3 days. But yeah, that's my projects. Thank you for indulging me on my crochet talk. Siri, you're crocheting? What are you working on? Andy, you're making a blanket too. Very fun. What stitch are you using? Oh, they don't sell it in your city? Dang. That sucks. Just that brand in general they don't have, or just that kind of yarn? Because that brand, like Bernat, whatever, is really, really great. And now spin that wheel. Thank you. Noah's like, and we're gonna get this show on the road. We're gonna get this show moving. Ooh, a long sprint. 71 minutes. Woo! That's gonna be an hour and 11 minutes. Lovely, lovely. Also blanketing with blanket yarn, but a star blanket worked in rounds. Oh, it's double crochets, but it's a star. Are you guys both making star blankets right now? I want to make a star blanket. Do you guys follow Katie is reading? I love her. She's one of the first booktubers I ever found, her and the book Leo. So I'm very like devoted to them because I've been following them for years. But Katie has done a couple star blankets and it always makes me want to try. So maybe someday I'll have to try a star blanket. It would be fun. I think it'd be fun. That kind of yarn. Not many people do stuff with yarn here, so we only have the basics. Oh. Maybe you can order online. If you have a craft store in your country or your area, you can always order online, maybe? I didn't want to interrupt you showing off your creations. I appreciate you, honestly. I need to be held accountable by somebody in this chat. Okay, let's minimize that. I love Katie's reading. Yeah, she's so great. Hi, Sammy. Welcome. Hola, Jess. I found you during the Sunrise on the Reaping readathon. I've been subscribed since then. I've seen all your videos in sprints, first time on sprints. Oh, I'm so glad you could make it. That's so sweet that you watch all my like previous live sprints too. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I'm really glad that you can finally join. That's amazing. Tell us what you're doing, what you're up to. We're just about to start sprint 2. So we were yapping, we were crochet chatting and yapping about stuff. So happy you could make it, and just in time for a sprint. You love Katie's reading. Yeah, she's so great. She's so great. And All I Do Is Read, from Allie from All I Do Is Read. I love her too. Oh my god. Her energy is like, every time I watch her videos, I'm like, I want to be your best friend. You seem like just the coolest person, like energy wise, you know? My first star blanket is 7 points and smallish because it was adopted by my cat. Oh. The current one is 8 pointed and chaotic colors from random cheap Amazon yarn. That's so funny. You can always use like if you want to do something with leftover yarn too. Like I've seen people do granny squares or something like that from leftover yarn, like the last little bit of a skein, you know. I want to go to the craft store. I just want to go look at all the yarn. Part of the fun of going to the craft store and looking at the yarn is just like the sensory experience of like touching all of them. It's like the best part. It's a little overwhelming though. Like when I was looking for the yarn for my dad's project, it took me like 40 minutes to pick one. And I picked a fucking gray. Boring gray. But it's really pretty. It's really pretty. And it's really soft. But it is gray. But yeah. I just wanted something versatile, you know? Can my hair stop making my face itch? Oh my god. Okay, I think we should stop yapping. This has been a long yap. Let's get sprinting. Everybody update the tracker down below in the description. Update your chores, your page count for what you're reading, and let's get started. I will see you guys in an hour and 11 minutes. Have fun. Happy sprinting. Hello. Welcome back from sprints. I did not get as much done in that. I was on 188 and now I'm on 210. But I also went to go make food during that time, so I did not read very much. That's not what I wanted to open. Neither is that. Do you ever like you're trying to open a specific app on your phone and like you just keep opening different ones that aren't even remotely what you need? I was just doing that. I read 22 pages. But again, I was making food. So I can check off the prep lunch and honestly the read. Welcome back. My book is getting really fucked up now. Woo! Honestly though, it's good. It's good. Like I don't even want to stop like reading. Part of me just wants to finish this today, which is crazy because I started it only like 2 days ago. This is like I think the second time I've sat down and read. I read like almost half of it in one day, and I almost want to finish it today because it's just so like I'm just waiting for. We're starting to get to like the peak of everything happening, and so I'm just like, oh God, where is this gonna go? So yeah, exciting. Also, I have some cherry Coke. Do I need it? No. Am I gonna have it anyway? Yes. Nice job getting work done, Siri. Nice job getting nothing done, Sammy. You know, honestly, sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes that's what you need. You just need to hang out. I had to be my own IT person. I get that. I get that. I had to go prep some food, some lunch for the week, and then ate, and then read. Let's see what the new, to make space over here. Let's see what the new spirit that we got is. Cute. Not my favorite, but he's cute. Ham stereo. That's actually funny. The next one is... A mysterious glitch has been showing up in every game I play. I can't find info in any of my online message boards about it. Probably we need to be at the desk typing, maybe? Oh, gaming. Okay. I hope I don't run out of spirits to discover soon. I don't want to run out. That'd be sad. Oops, sorry. That was resizing my whole window. I wanted to resize just this widget. There we go. I just didn't want to chop off her hair. I suppose I could just move the widget a little bit. But I don't want to put it on the bottom. I like it up there. So now we'll be on sprint 3. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go today. Definitely one more. But then maybe go from there? I don't know. Honestly, it's not like I have anything else really to do. I was going to go to the gym, but there's no class. The class that I want to go to is at 4:30. So, it's not like I need to go, you know. I probably just need to be like getting dressed around like 3:45 and then hit the road, but like yeah, that's not for a long time, so. The Cherry Coke Zero has me wrapped around its aluminum can. I had lunch and read 2 chapters. It's the first time I'm fully annotating, like writing on the book. Yeah, it does slow you down a little bit. Like for me, I also annotate, but usually it's just, usually I just highlight stuff. Let me find a good example. Like I just highlight, I don't usually write anything, unless I have like theories or I want to comment on something specific. I usually just highlight what it was, because like once I reread it, you know, I get what I can figure out what I was trying to like write down, you know. Occasionally I do write stuff down though. And sometimes it's just reactions like what the fuck or LOL. I did my personal finances, which I've been putting off because of anxiety. Good for you. Congrats. I finished round 5, started round 6, and ran out of that color yarn, so undid that round and started again and got sidetracked. Nice. I trash talk characters' decisions. Also, yep, that's valid. Totally valid. Sometimes I just write like my theories in there as well. If I'm reading like a mystery or something like that, or even just a plot where there's like some kind of uncertainty around something, I'll just like write a little prediction about it. Write a little theory. I'm gonna run out of this color of, oh my god, this is my last tab. Do I have any? I don't think I have any more of this color though. I have 2 left. But that's like the only color I'm using. I have to go find a similar color. I ended up finding a kind of similar color. It's not exactly the same, but it'll be close enough for me to remember. Plus, I also do a little guide in the front of the book of the tab colors and like what they mean. So I could just put one of the new ones and one of the old ones side by side. It's close. It's not quite the same. I need to get more tabs. Like, I have a lot of tabs, but I just want tabs in different colors, I guess. Because the colors that I have, a lot of them are really, like, vibrant yellow or green or, like, browns and things. And I kind of need more of, like, dark autumnal colors. Maybe I can look for some more tabs. I have a ton. I should just use what I've got. I shouldn't just do this like hyper-consumerism. Like, it doesn't need to match the book cover, you know? But I don't buy tabs that often, so I literally bought them once and I've been using them for like several books. So I don't think I need to worry too much about it. Maybe I'll look at that. just go to Michael's and get some. Yeah, they probably have them at Michael's. Next time I go get some yarn or something, I'll just buy some more tabs. Just take a picture of that screen so that I remember. We're up to 176 pages counted already. Also, Andrea, yes, count your textbook pages. Absolutely count them. It's still reading. I'm just catching up on everybody's tracker entries. Exciting. Ash, you're reading The Hobbit. Love it. Yeah, I use those transparent notes too. I like them, because I don't want to like damage a book if I might not keep it, you know? Because sometimes I annotate a book even if I'm not having a good time, or I might be annotating it from the start, but then I decide that I don't actually want to keep it later on. Some books that I own that are like my favorites, I'm probably gonna, like, when I do a reread, I'm just gonna annotate directly into the book because I'm not gonna get rid of them. I love those. So I usually do nothing to the book because I'm constantly changing them or reselling them since we don't have a public library here. That's fair. Yeah, I just take out the transparent notes when I'm done with, like, if I'm gonna unhaul the book or something, you know? I know this one I'll keep, and I don't know. It being a classic makes me see it differently, and so I allow myself to write on it and highlight. Usually I only tab. That way if I don't like it, I take them off. That's fair. Does that mean I can count my work emails 1 page a response? That I don't know. That's a little dicey. But I'm not gonna gatekeep reading, man. You do you. It'll probably be only like 5 pages because I'm transcribing a math textbook, but I'll do it. Yeah, do it. Why not? Transcribing into Braille? That's crazy. That's so cool. I love that. I kind of want to crochet a little. Depending on the next sprint length, I might crochet a little, but I also really want to keep reading The Starving Saints. I can crochet later. I could also read later. But we are reading sprints. We are doing reading sprints. Shall we spin the wheel? Shall we spin the wheel? Part of me doesn't even want to go to the gym today. I'm just like, I'll just go tomorrow. Fuck it, I'll go tomorrow. But then, am I actually going to go tomorrow? Probably not. I never want to go to the gym. But also part of that is I try to line it up with when I'm going to wash my hair so that I'm not washing my hair like back-to-back days. Technically today's wash day, but do I feel like my hair needs to get washed or can I wait till tomorrow? These are the questions. I could also go tomorrow like early in the morning too. Not like early, but like I could do like a 10:40 something class. Do they even have those? Do I have a Ravelry? Yes, I do. It's nice to find patterns, but at the same time, it's been hit or miss with me because I am a beginner and a lot of the projects can feel really overwhelming on there. And I only really like the video or like the patterns that are first of all free, but second of all have a video, because I have to, like, if it's a new stitch, I have to learn how to do it, you know? So it helps when they have a video. It feels good when you're there and done at the gym, but it sucks beforehand. Yeah, it does. What do they have tomorrow? Do they not do the 10:45? I thought, oh, maybe it's the other gym. Do they have the 10:45? Yeah. It's the other gym. Rats. But I don't like the other gym. It's closer, but I don't like it as much. I suppose I could go to the 8:45 class, but that's like... am I gonna want to go at 8:45? I could. I feel like I'm gonna have cramps though from eating breakfast. Maybe I should just go today. Maybe I should stop being a fucking loser and just go to the gym today. It's like pulling teeth with myself, honestly. Okay. Noah, if you're around, are we gonna spin the wheel? I'm wondering how to count pages since I'm in an e-reader with large size font. That I don't know. It's tough with e-readers. Oh, did I never shuffle this? There we go. Spin that wheel. Okay. 53 is nice. That's like a decent amount of time. Okay. So we're on we're on sprint 3 for 53 minutes. And I think we may do a sprint 4 as well, depending on the vibes, you know? But yeah, let's get started on sprint 3. See you guys in 53 minutes. Have fun, happy sprinting. Hydrate if you haven't. Make sure you eat. Make sure you hydrate. Take your meds if you haven't taken your meds. Did I take my meds? Yeah, I did. And I'll see you in 53. Hello. I was muted. Welcome back. Boy, oh boy, this book is getting gross. I'm just finishing highlighting something. Did some laundry and read 20 pages. Nice. What did everyone else get up to? How much did you read? I'm just gonna finish highlighting where I was at. Okay. Where am I at page-wise? I'm at 248. So that's how much? 38 pages? Very nice. Ooh, 100 pages total so far. I made it to 78% into Not Quite Dead Yet. Nice. Got back into studying. A bit tired because of the hour, so I may power nap for 30 minutes and get back to it. Got a good chunk of the fine print read. The percentage trick helped a lot. Good. Very good. Yeah, I think I definitely want to do one more sprint because I'm almost, I gotta be almost done. Let me see what the percentage is. As I said, at 248. I gotta be almost done with this. I probably have 100 pages left to go. Part of me doesn't want to finish it in one day, though. Not like finish it in one day. Technically, I've read it, I started it 2 days ago. I got like 45% into it, and now I got another like 30% into it. Or 25%. So, I don't know. I don't know if I want to finish it today, though. I kind of want to, like, savor it. Did laundry and read 20 pages. Nice, Sammy. Why do I keep yawning? I think, I don't know if other uterus owners get this way, or ovary owners, really, because it's a hormone thing, but, like, I guess when you're getting towards your cycle, do you also get, like, really, really tired all the time and, like, super low energy? I'm still, like, a few days away, I think, but I'm just so tired. So do one more sprint and crochet instead? Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Because I am getting a little bit fatigued from, like, there's a lot going on in this. So, like, I kind of want to savor it a little longer. I kind of want to finish another time. So, yeah, maybe I will crochet, actually. I haven't done that all day yet. Good idea. So, but yeah, this has been really good. It's really strange. But that's what I wanted. I wanted something really, really weird. And that's what I'm getting, so. I could listen to my audiobook while I crochet. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Let's switch it up. And I'm gonna do some ring shout. And my audiobook, what percentage am I at? I'm at 14%. So maybe I'll listen to some of this. I think that would be nice. Nice way to mix it up. Instead of putting on a video or something, because I'm probably going to be watching YouTube videos like all day later. I'm just going to put my annotation stuff away. Hi, Mongo. Mango's nice and cozy in the sunlight. Getting a coffee, okay? No problem. I get exhausted on it, not before. Yeah. This week I've been tired all the time. You're the opposite. You get hella hyper and then crash. That's so funny how everybody is so different. Yeah, I just don't get, I get really tired. Oh, Mango. He's off screen, but he just got off the armchair and is laying on the floor now. Okay, what spirit did we unlock? Cute. Oh, that's really cute. I like it. Oh, and we hit level 20. Spiritographer. This is going to be our last sprint. So I'm just updating the list. And let's try to get this meditation one. Starting your day in meditation. So we need to be meditating. Where do you meditate? In the window. And it needs to be morning. Perfect. You'll be cross-stitching? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do some crochet, I think. Part of me wants to read some of my audiobook, but then I'm also like, I feel like I've done a lot of reading the last couple days between To Be Taught If Fortunate and Starving Saints. I've read a ton. So I just don't know if I want to absorb any more of a story right now, you know? Especially when you are reading one book and then if you put that down and you pick up a different one like right after, like an hour, like within the same hour, I feel like, I don't know, I'm still in The Starving Saints. I'm still processing what I read, you know? So maybe I don't want to do any audiobook. Just because I kind of want to let that marinate in my brain, you know? So maybe I'll just like watch some booktube and exist. That actually sounds nice. Booktube and existing sounds nice, and I can crochet a little bit. So I'm not going to read this sprint. I'm going to self-care. That's my goal. Gonna be doing some studying. Nice. Very nice. Let me update my, while I have my audiobook open though, let me update my reading tracker. I am only 49 minutes into the audiobook. So the whole thing is about 5.4 hours. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. 5.6 hours. And I am only .8, 0.8 hours in. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Hi, Jackie. How are you? We were just doing some yapping and such, getting set up for the last sprint. So you joined right in time. We're going to have one more. I'm finishing editing a video currently right now. I just have to fix description, make a thumbnail. Very nice. Yeah, I have a little bit of editing I need to do as well. Not necessarily like today. My last post was just like my reading update for, or my reading my wrap up for August. I just posted that, so I have like a little bit of time. And then I think I have already scheduled, I have scheduled for for this Thursday or this Friday, I think. The 12th. Yeah, this Friday, my journal, August journal, is going to go live. So I've got like a little time because I was ahead on editing. So I might need to film something for like the middle of the month just to like hold me over until I post like my September wrap up and stuff like that, because unless I do 2 reading vlogs this month, like just upload wise, you know, I could probably split it into 2 vlogs. Like shorter ones, I guess. 2 shorter ones instead of longer, I guess. After that, I'm going to buy some groceries and then watch some booktube. Yeah, I'm trying to also get caught up. During this sprint, I'm just going to crochet. It hasn't happened, Noah. You're fine. During this sprint, I'm just going to crochet because I just was reading The Starving Saints. I read for like 100 pages. I literally read exactly 100 pages today, which was a nice coincidence. Not coincidence, but like a nice, you know, whole number. Well, they're all whole numbers, I guess, but you know what I mean. So I'm going to just crochet and probably watch some booktube and just like process everything I read. So yeah, anyway, let's spin the wheel for our last sprint. Oh, it's a short little sprint. Okay. I technically didn't get all my tasks done that I wanted to get done, the folding laundry. But I probably will just, I'll probably just do that another time. I like to kind of wait till I have a couple loads of laundry to fold and then I just do it all at once. I'm tired. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so we got just this last little 39-minute sprint. And, everyone make sure that you're hydrating or that eat or anything that you need to do. I will see you guys in 39 minutes, and we'll do a little yap and catch up before we leave for the day. See you then. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. I was working on my crochet. I got a whole row done and started on the next row. So I'm happy with my progress. It's gonna take a long time to become a blanket, but it's getting there, so happy about that. I'm almost done with my whole first skein of yarn. This is all I've left of the first one, and I have 2 more ready to go, so it's crazy when you think about how much work goes into making something from scratch, and then you're like, oh, you know, I could just go to the store and buy a blanket like that for however much, like $10. It's probably cheaper than all the yarn I spent money on, but also all the man hours, you know. But it's, you know, it's the process of making something for me, I guess. Like, I'm enjoying the process, you know. So it's good. I was thinking about, I mean, I need to go soon. Like, if I want to go to the gym, I need to go soon, which is fine because we're wrapping up anyway. But if I wanted to further incentivize myself to go down to the area where my gym is, I could also go to this journaling stationery shop down there. It could happen. It could be my incentive. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Didn't I save it though? I did save it. Yeah. I'm just looking at the photos of it on Google to see if it's worth going to. Doesn't have a lot of reviews. But I think Katie's reading had mentioned that she had gone to one of these. I think it was called Paper Source. It's not the paper store, because the paper store is like, I don't even know. They look like they sell fucking everything. They sell like clothes and jam and all sorts of stuff. So I think it's the Paper Source, which if that's the case, that's that one. But it doesn't have a ton of reviews. But I could go if I felt like it. It's not far from my gym. I wonder what the parking is like, though. Sorry, I'm just looking at like places on route to my gym to see if there's anything I could do to incentivize myself to go. The only problem is I also don't really know if I want to have a male coach today or if I want to have a female coach. Ideally, I don't know. Ideally female coach, but I like the group at my other gym better, so it might be worth just taking the longer drive. What's the parking like? Oh. I do not know where I'd even park. It's in the city. I feel like that's probably not. Where would I even park? There's no parking garage or anything. Show me a street view. Yeah. There's like 5 street parking spots. Oh, what's that? Public parking. Oh. How much do you pay? 75 cents for a half hour. That's easy. Okay. Well, maybe I'll go on an adventure and that'll be my incentive. So maybe I'll go. If it's 30 minutes there, I would have plenty of time to walk around and explore and then go to the gym. 35 minutes. Yuck. But that's okay, that's not that bad. I'm going to be driving down there anyway, pretty much. Just not all the way down there. Anyway, that's going to be my plans for the afternoon. What are you guys going to do after this? The process is the best part, ignoring all the times I rage at myself for not being able to follow patterns. I mean, I also like have been frustrated with this pattern or with this my blanket because, you know, I like messed up at one of the ends, and so I have that like double wide on one end, and then the other side is a single, and it's like, ugh, come on, how could you mess that up? But it is what it is. Good job, Sammy, on all that stuff. Good job. The process is the best part, except when things go wrong. And for me, it's either the yarn has knotted while my spinner or I miscounted. When the yarn tangles, ooh. Got stuck in a work meeting, so I can't hear you, but I got another crochet round in. Aw. Well, I appreciate you being here. Have to type it so they can hear me. Or whatever. You know what I mean. Because they can't hear me. Hi, Lorelai. Welcome back. Unfortunately, that was my last sprint. I'm so sorry. That was the last one. Because I decided I'm gonna go incentivize myself to go to the gym by going to a fun store first. So I'm gonna get out of the house and do that, and then go to the gym. So that's my plan for the afternoon. So unfortunately, that's it for today. But I think, depending on how my Friday looks, is Ash, are you still here? I don't know if Ash is streaming this Friday. Is she scheduled for Friday? I can't remember. I'll probably continue to read. I'm really getting into my book. That's awesome. Nap, did one last read through the units and then rest for the day. Exams tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes. Good luck on your exam. Best of luck. The little mistakes give pieces personality. Right. I mean, I'm going to remember that it's my first ever blanket. And honestly, depending on how... Ooh, that's a good idea. Depending on how my project ends up being size-wise, I could use the chain ends where I did my, like, turning my corners. Because they look really ugly, I could use those to attach my fringe so that you won't even notice. Yeah, that might work. That could work. That could work. I think that's what you do anyway, so... I'm just happy to say goodbye. Well, I'm glad I was able to see you before we end for the day. Here in Arizona, it's 11:35 a.m. Nice. Yeah, it's 2:30. It's 2:36 here. I'm EST. God of the Woods, right? That's on my TBR. I just keep like putting it off, but I've heard good things. I've also heard some mixed things, but I think that's kind of just how it is with thrillers, you know? I might spend the rest of the day trying to figure out how to use Notion. If you want to, like, use Notion for a reading database or something like that, I started watching Plant-Based Bride, her video on Notion. She has like an introduction to her whole Notion database, and you can also like get access to it if you subscribe to her Patreon. So just like 1 month of her Patreon, and you can get the template, which is what I did. And then I like cobbled together what I needed from it, like took a lot of the extra stuff off and just kind of made it my own. So I'm not like a Patreon anymore, but I was. So Plant-Based Bride, she's got good stuff on Notion. Not really like how to make not like how to build a Notion database from the ground up, but if you want an existing template, that's a good way to go. Part of learning to crochet is working around mistakes because we all make them. Ash's next sprint is the 14th. Oh, okay. So then maybe I'll sprint on Friday, the 12th. I just didn't want to double up if Ash was sprinting, so maybe stay tuned, guys. Maybe the 12th. I'll sprint this Friday, maybe. I was planning to go to the gym potentially that day, and I do have to run an errand in like the middle of the day. But we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll do some sprinting in the morning again. Hi Kay, welcome. Sorry that this is the end. I'm so sorry. It's always tough when people catch it right at the end, but I may be sprinting on Friday, so you can always catch me then. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Oh, thank you. Make sure you sub and ring that bell. You're the best, thank you. Thank you for showing up and saying all that. What's the rest of the chat? Elizabeth is such an inspiration. Yes. Plant-Based Bride, Elizabeth is so wonderful. I love her videos. Her like level of eloquence and vocabulary and public speaking slash camera speaking, I suppose, is like just top tier. Like I wish I could talk like that. I wish I could talk like her. But I'm sure that, you know, she's got a lot of years of experience being on YouTube and communicating her thoughts well, so I'm getting there. I'm getting more comfortable. So there are tons of free Notion templates. Yes, there are tons of free ones. You don't feel like you have to pay. Just I liked her template because it gave me everything that I kind of needed. And it's also, you know, supporting another booktuber, so that's why I went with hers. Thanks for sprints. I got laundry done and some reading done. Thank you guys for joining. It means a lot. It always perks me up, and it makes my day to spend it with you guys, so it means a lot. I was hoping to make it for reading, language learning, and organization. That could do it. Skillshare, yeah, you could use Skillshare. You can use Skillshare for everything. All right, I need to motivate because I'm going to go to a stationery shop, possibly crash out over parking, depending on how it is when I get there, and then go to the gym. So I will see you guys potentially Friday. I don't know if I will schedule it ahead of time, but I think I will definitely host on Friday. But before we go, really quick, don't leave. Thoughts on me potentially starting a Discord server for the channel? Let me know your thoughts. I kind of like the idea of having a little server of my own, and I've been mulling around the idea of like what I would name it. Part of me wants to do something Gideon the Ninth / Locked Tomb themed because it's my favorite series / favorite books of all time. But also finding a way to integrate cats into that, and I don't know how I would do it, but it's in my brain. It's starting to kind of like, you know, brew. So let me know what you think. Just wanted to throw that out there. It'd probably be like 20 people, but, you know, that's generous. Maybe like 5. Definitely you guys. But LMAO, I deleted myself. Yes, do it. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Okay, you guys all like it, so I think it'd be fun. I just gotta think of a name. I was thinking, like, I don't know, I'm not sure. Any of you guys have read Gideon the Ninth or The Locked Tomb, or no? I was kind of thinking of, because the whole thing with The Locked Tomb is that, like, it's each of the planets is like a house. So there's like first house, second house, blah blah blah, ninth house, and the ninth house is where the necromancers, they're all necromancers, but like our main characters like Gideon and Harrow are from. And I was like, oh, like nine lives, the 9 lives house, but like I don't know, it doesn't flow, you know. But I kind of want to do a Gideon the Ninth style skull with the sunglasses on it, but a cat skull instead, because cats. I don't know. I have no idea. It's a lot of, like, up in the air, but I definitely want to do it, so thank you for encouraging me. Yeah, if you want to wait till the series is done, make a secret 10th house. That's funny. Yeah, if you want to wait for the series to be done, wait for Electo. I hope it comes out in my lifetime. I would sell probably a few organs to get Electo to come out soon. So, hoping soon. I don't know. I also kind of wanted to, like, I mean, I want to get a whole Gideon the Ninth tattoo piece done, on like one of my arms. So I'm excited about it. I'm a little obsessed if you can't tell. Oh, before the stream ends, hang on, we have a spirit. I just keep making excuses to stick around, don't I? welcome. Aww. That's actually really cute. That's cute. That reminds me of something from like Slime Rancher. He looks like a slime. Okay, I'm gonna leave. At this rate, I have no idea if I'm gonna even go to the store or not. We're gonna see. But anyway, thank you for humoring me on the Discord thing. I will definitely heavily consider it. And if I do decide to make one, I'll post it in the community tab. I'll post a little announcement about it. So please subscribe if you haven't. Love to have you all here, and thank you so much for joining me. And I will see you guys probably Friday, hopefully Friday. So thank you so much for coming, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye. Are there any cats? Mochi's right there. I'm gonna end the sprint or the stream with him on the screen.